Good morning, Jacob. Great.
When you guys announce, typically,
Sure.
when you announce, it's pretty soon, isn't it?
Announce what?
Sure.
Oh, not till August. September, August.
We've got to get it done before then.
Don't close out of anything. Do you want to make the mouse? You like to use the mouse? Don't close out of anything. No, like the little line. Oh, yeah.
Happy birthday.
These are the extra balloons? These are the floor balloons?
I blew up all of these.
Thank you, Amy.
A really nice person.
Yeah.
He really worked hard.
Thank you very much.
Not to get things.
I appreciate it.
No, she was busy. And no thing to blow up.
Yeah. It's all actually her.
I feel bad about it.
Can you send Taylor the news?
Yeah.
You said log me out, Taylor.
We'll do one more after this.
So I dumped the Guns N' Roses and dumped the Empire and we put secret copies in it.
You can just send it to me, Tom. He can get it from my email.
What'd you say, Jake?
And then dump the Tom Emily put secret copies in it. And then dump the Guns N' Roses and the Legal Fire afterwards and we'll go to Champagne.
Okay.
And we'll go to Tom Emily Rock.
Okay. Yep. No.
You send me the news.
This is Emily about sending air checks. I thought I already sent those, but we'll check my sent mail again. That's her line for
Yeah.
every single person, for every single...
Can you send?
Yeah.
Just send it to my email, because he's got my email up right there. Lynn's bringing the iPad. I'm gonna have you. Lynn's bringing the iPad. So
Okay, the first two are sent.
you can do the first one. There's the first one right there.
Sports too, or is that the next segment?
You say and sports and then pause, and then he starts the music back. And then we There is, I believe. Just one or just you? Okay. As soon as Vaughn gets down here, we'll talk to him.
Nine.
We got 8. That's impressive for this early. What is wrong with these people?
It's all you. It's all you. I announced I was going on the air at 7 a.m. That's why they're here. Yeah.
Here we go. Now.
Who did this?
Losing Scarlet.
Wow.
Now. Broadcasting live from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Maya with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders. It's the 95 Will Rock Tom and Emily Morning Show with Taylor Richards and his noisemaker. It's actually his voice. I don't know how he does that. He is the Emily du jour, Emily for the day. Taylor from Royal Bliss. Hi, Taylor.
How are you, Tom?
Good. Thanks for getting up so early.
No problem, man. Anything for you and your birthday.
It's not actually my birthday.
But we're celebrating it today.
Tomorrow's my birthday. All right. But today is the day we're celebrating.
We got decorations out here.
Look at all the decorations Amy put up. Huh? They didn't. All those balloons she blew up herself. There wasn't like a filler machine or whatever. So they're all full of whiskey breath. Basically, you have that in a song. That's actually in there.
All right.
You want to taste her whiskey breath? Just open one of those balloons.
It's not whiskey in a jarro. It's whiskey in a balloon.
Whiskey in a balloon. Anyway, we're broadcasting live. It's our 5th day here, broadcasting live from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Maya with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders. Thanks to our sponsors, Barbecued Productions, Bar and Grill with 3 locations, Third Lake, Lake Zurich, and the new one in Kenosha. Visit WeGrillItAll.com. 6:16, Tom and Emily Morning Show. Thanks to the Rain Raymond Auto Group in Fox Lake and Antioch. Got a useless morning quiz question for you, Taylor. I'm going to give you this now. You got a couple of minutes to come up with a guess what the right answer might be, okay?
All right.
15% of men have had this job at one time in their life. 15%. So it's a pretty good percentage of guys have had this job at one point in their life. We'll give you the answer, Taylor's guess, and we'll get you the answer. Coming up next, live on the Cabin Fever Getaway from 95 Will Rock, the Rock Station.
15%? It's like hardly anybody.
This is more than usual.
Is it a common job?
Yes. Yeah.
You want me
I think
to tell
it's a
you?
pretty high number.
You want me to tell you in advance?
No.
Okay.
We'll get on the air.
All come with amazing warranties, a 2-year scheduled maintenance program, roadside assistance, and much more, including the incredible Lynch Rewards program. And well-qualified buyers, lease any brand new 2021 Chevy, including the Equinox or Malibu, for only $225 a month when you take advantage of the $3,500 guaranteed trade-in allowance at Lynch Chevrolet of Kenosha.
This is Patrick Lynch. You do the driving, we'll do the listening. Because I want you to love how you feel in your new ride.
Find new roads at Lynch Chevrolet of Kenosha, just east of I-94 and Highway 50, or at lynchchevroletofkenosha.com.
Some restrictions apply. See the reasons.
You ever lie awake at night, can't sleep, not wanting to see what time it is, because that's just going to keep you up? Tonight, try ZzzQuil Pure Z's all night. Unlike other sleep aids, our extended release melatonin helps you fall asleep naturally, and then slowly releases so you stay asleep longer through the night. It's non-habit forming with no next day grogginess. ZzzQuil Pure Z's all night, so you can fall asleep and stay asleep. Available at retailers near you. Whether classes in school, at home, or a little bit of both, school goes on.
So Staples has everything your student needs at amazing prices. From notebooks to sanitizer, pencils to lab desks.
And this week, Staples Marbleized Comp Books, One Subject Notebooks, and Elmer School Glue are only 75 cents each.
Shop in store or pick up curbside.
Restock for school and save big. Right now at Staples.
And it's 1/20/21 while supplies last. Curbside available in most stores.
Please salute our brave men and women serving overseas in support of the USA. This salute, courtesy of Lee Jensen Sales Company of Crystal Lake. That's Chad and the crew, serving Northern Illinois for years. Visit them up.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of loading in audio a little bit during the show this morning.
Well, don't.
Just enough to get me through Saturday morning so I can come in tomorrow and do the rest of it. So just for the next half hour or so, just message me if you need to between breaks, okay?
What's that?
Even over 300 kitchen and bath faucets.
Message me on the Facebook chat if you can't get in touch with me on here.
Try and stay in the studio, Jake.
I will mostly stay in studio. I'm just loading the show for tomorrow morning because I won't be here until tomorrow morning. And then I'll load it again for Sunday.
Okay.
It'll be fun. Don't worry.
Savings are good until January 31st.
95 Will Rock. Tom and Emily Morning Show broadcasting live from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Maya with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders. Useless morning quiz question for today. Taylor from Royal Bliss is Emily du jour. 15% of men had this job at one time or another in their life. What is your guess?
Auto mechanic.
Auto mechanic. That's pretty specific.
I asked you if it's like specific.
It is. That's a serious skill set, though, you know, right?
Okay.
Could you be an auto mechanic?
I was one.
Were you? Really?
Yeah.
So you're smarter than me. I can put the gas in the thing, you
It
know.
was like
and-
my second job.
Yeah, yeah.
When I could drive.
Next time I need something worked on the car, then I'm calling you, you know, right? Who else could say they had the rock star fix their car? Mowing lawns is the answer.
I was
See,
gonna say that.
That's an easier one. Any idiot can do that, and that's why that was the one I did. I did that when I was 12 for the real estate company, and it was baller. Like I had a lot of money for a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's good.
Green
work.
shoes.
Yeah, and green shoes, very much. I still have my lawn mowing shoes and my
Yeah.
regular shoes at
Oh,
home.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
there you go. Jake's got lawn mowing shoes at home too. They're just not green because he doesn't mow the lawn very much. They are his lawn mowing shoes. 6:21 now. Expect sunshine today. High of around 18. It is 12. We'll get you your useless morning info coming up live from the Cabin Fever Getaway on Will Rock. 2 songs.
I should
2 songs. An Emily Morning Show. 629 broadcasting live from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Maya with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders. Expect sunshine today and a high of around 18. Cloudy 29 tonight, tomorrow. And then on Sunday, some morning snow showers and a high of 33. Going to be a rude awakening coming back from the cabin fever getaway. It is 12 right now. TomTube is up and running. You can check that out thanks to Cyber-Construction, web design, search engine marketing, computer support, cyber-construction.com. We've got a useless morning info coming up next, live on the CFG. Taylor Richards from Royal Bliss is your Emily du jour, and here he is with the news. Neil did panty dropper sports. I don't know if you're going to do that or not. He's got those pipes, so I don't know if you want to try
I play
that.
guitar, but I will read this for you.
Okay,
and
all
everyone
right.
listening.
All right, here's Taylor.
All right, it's time for the 95 WIIL Rock 95 second update. President-elect Joe Biden is pledging a new path for the nation after Donald Trump's 4 years in office. That starts with confronting the pandemic and extends to sweeping plans on healthcare, education, immigration, and more. It's liberal. It's a liberal program reflecting Biden's argument that the federal government exists to help solve big problems.
Hey, Taylor.
Correct.
President Joe Biden.
President-elect Joe Biden is what I'm reading.
It's not elect anymore.
I'm reading a script.
Yeah, Emily sent you the wrong words because he actually got sworn in the other day.
Okay,
Take
yeah.
elect out of there.
We're in Mexico. I'm not.
So it doesn't matter. We don't know. We don't know what's
going on.
We don't know what's going on. Okay, all right.
All right.
I'll just be surprised the whole thing's not burnt down by the time we get back.
We'll see. All right, a father and son were arrested after police say they attacked a private investigator and robbed him in Antioch. The sheriff's office says they were called to a disturbance Wednesday. That's where they found a 51-year-old Island Lake man with serious injuries. The suspects were arrested at the scene. They've been identified as 23-year-old Russell Wright and 62-year-old Stephen Wright. The victim was taken to an area hospital with multiple broken bones and is currently in stable condition. Sports. Well, let's see here. The Milwaukee Bucks fell to the Lakers Thursday night, 113-106. And the Utah Jazz beat the New Orleans Pelicans 129-118. Go Jazz. The Bulls played the Hornets tonight.
I think you put that in there, didn't you?
I sure did.
A lot of Jazz fans listening.
Just letting you know.
All right.
NHL, the Chicago Blackhawks will face off with the Red Wings tonight. That should be a good game. The Green Bay Packers have brought back veteran defensive back Traymon Williams and added him to their practice squad. The news was confirmed on Thursday. The Packers will host the Buccaneers on Sunday in the NFC Championship game. Who you got?
Come on.
And finally, 1 in 302,575,350. Those are the odds of winning the $970 million prize that is up for grabs in today's Mega Millions drawing. I think JP bought me a couple the other day, right?
I don't know, did he? Yeah.
Yeah, I think he
Did
did.
you check them? Somebody won. You should check them.
Check
you might be taking a private plane home.
It's now the third largest prize in U.S. lottery history, adding to the excitement for Medinica? I don't even know what that is. A winning ticket for Wednesday's Powerball was sold in the small town of Lonaconing, Maryland, at the Coney Market. The jackpot reached $731.1 million, making it the fifth largest U.S. lottery jackpot ever.
What is that word?
Emily
had head wounds and is sending you the news today. What is that? What is that word?
Medinica?
I don't know. What are we trying to say there?
Maybe it's...
She just canceled the inauguration and then added that word to this story. I don't... What is that? Can anybody figure out? Any idea?
Adding
JP?
to the excitement for Medinica. Is that the person's name that won or something?
I don't know. All right.
I'll look it up.
If we knew what it meant, we would have been the ones to win the damn lottery. So there goes that. All right. It's 6:33. We'll get you useless morning info. Coming up next, live on CFG from WIIL Rock.
News and weather on WIIL Rock. Sponsored by D5 Ranges Marengo, Chicagoland. President-elect.
What does that mean? Well, why did she put it in there?
Load it up there. I want to see what that word is.
No, it's fine. Well, I mean, yeah, no, the story was wrong.
This one?
No, yeah. Go down so I can see what that word was. No, scroll down on the story.
That's a promise. Save up to $16,000 off MSRP during the 2020 clearance event. You can choose from
Huh?
vehicles priced under $10,000.
I can't hear you. It's very loud. I can't put my headphones on.
Am I too loud?
No, you're good.
I'm loud in my headphones.
Yeah, that's not a word.
I think it's a name. I think it's the name of the person.
It's the town, right?
No, the town was Lona Koning,
Okay.
which also threw me off. But
Adding to the excitement
didn't-
for Metanica. What does that mean?
it sounds like it's the name.
Okay, it's now the third largest price. Adding to the excitement of.
Probably just leave her last name out of it to keep
I
it.
don't think. Nothing's coming up on there. I think that's.
Thinking about life
Yeah.
insurance? Did you know in just a few minutes you could find the best price among 10 price competitive companies for free? You can with SelectQuote. For example, George is 39. He was getting sky-high quotes from
You should type in med that and then Powerball or whatever millions lottery or something and see if that.
$500,000 policy for under $22 a month. I'm SelectQuote agent Dan Savino, and believe me, if SelectQuote isn't shopping for your life insurance, you're probably paying
Huh?
too much.
Mega Millions is what it actually is.
On the way home?
Yes.
All this
Well,
yeah, there you go.
it's Powerball still.
That's 800-461-4545. 800-461-4545. Or go to selectquote.com. Since 1985, we shop, you save. Get full details on the example policy at selectquote.com/commercial.
No, that was Mega though.
Not available in all states. With no minimum fees on checking and savings accounts.
Metanica could have been a typo being Mega Millions.
Are you messaging her, asking her what it means?
Yeah.
It could.
Tell her Biden's also no longer president-elect.
Metanica?
Oh yeah, see? Gordon Metanica.
Also, she doesn't reference him.
She's the director. She's the director. Or he's the director of the lottery, yeah.
There's nowhere referenced in that story.
Yeah. No.
And it was a weird word that I was like,
95 Will Rock Time and Emily Morning Show. This morning info for today. Disney Plus's WandaVision reached 1.6 million households in its opening weekend. That looks like a pretty good show.
I got it.
Yeah, the Disney Plus. Yeah,
Disney Plus,
That
awesome.
WandaVision looks neat. Chrissy Teigen, supermodel, says that while she was at the inauguration, a sticky fruit roll pulled a cap off of one of her teeth. It's not easy being a supermodel. So this is what supermodels eat. Is she had a fruit? She binged and had a fruit roll up. Yeah. New president speaking at the inauguration. New president means a brand new Air Force One that's been in the works for a while. The cost $5.3 billion. The Boeing 747-8I aircraft will be replacing the aging models first used by President George H.W. Bush in the early 90s. No word on if they'll replace the stripper pole that Clinton had put in or the champagne room that Trump had installed. So
Either way, I'd like to get a ride in that thing.
We'll see. I don't know. What does Joe Biden want in it? Something where there's soft food that you don't have to chew.
No
Probably.
fruit roll-ups.
Yeah, wider hallways. Ivanka Trump and her husband Jared Kushner are moving to a Miami condo where their monthly rent will be about how much do you think? What do you think they're paying for rent?
$500,000.
No, monthly. Half a million monthly.
Oh, 10,000.
$40,000. $40,000 a month. Starbucks is joining Meatless Monday craze. $2 off their meatless choices through the end of the month. Have you had that? Have you had that Impossible Burger stuff or whatever?
I haven't had it at Starbucks, but I had it at like Burger King. or one of
BK's got
the-
it. Yeah, if you don't know it's different, you
would-
really
yeah,
can't tell.
yeah. If
But if
someone-
you eat them side to side, it's not as good.
Yeah, it's totally different.
Yeah. And if you're also eating a regular meat burger, you're kind of defeating the purpose.
It's kind of salty.
Yeah,
to me.
yeah. And finally, one of the hot sellers at Trader Joe's these days. I wish Emily was on this morning. Everything but the bagel kettle chip. She loves that everything but the bagel seasoning. These are potato chips with sesame seeds, poppy seeds, garlic, onions, and sea salt. Sounds pretty good. Emily would be sending me to the store right now if she was on this morning. 6:38, Cabin Fever Getaway. We're broadcasting live from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Mine with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders. Your name and where you're from.
I'm Paul. I'm from Earth. I just want to give a shout out to my people at Coleman Tool. Stay cool. I'm having a great time. See you in a couple days.
And when he gets back, his new nickname at work is Massive Head Wound Paul. So there you go. He's the guy who's got Gorbachev on his head, and he doesn't know where that injury came from.
He also flopped the belly flop contest.
Flopped as in, did it bad or did it
Yes,
good?
it was terrible.
Yeah.
No offense.
Were you one of the foot entries where we did the belly flop contest yesterday? There were people who jumped in the pool. I'm like, you don't know where your
and
belly is.
And their feet going first. That was the problem.
Yeah. Kind of a wimp if you're doing that. But you notice I didn't even enter the contest, so
Neither did
a
I.
bigger wimp than them. 6:39. You can expect some sunshine today and high of around 18. It's 12 now. Cabin Fever Getaway, 95 Will Rock, the Rock Station.
That picture's amazing.
That's pretty good. I didn't get that.
Did you get that pic?
No.
3.
One song.
Neil's just like,
3 songs?
One song.
Taylor said 3.
10.
I will go back to the room. Take a nap. It's my birthday. It's only nappies.
Whatever he wants, he gets. If he wants nappies, he gets nappies.
One song.
Oh, yeah, cool.
can you log into your news on there somehow? Or your email, sorry?
Yeah.
Look at that picture.
What's
646464.
iPad storage full?
Not now. How's the battery on that?
57. It's in Spanish.
Oh, you gotta switch. You need Yahoo?
I can do Gmail too. I just did Yahoo because it was up, so I was like, all right, Yahoo. Hey, JP. Oh yeah, never mind. No. Yeah.
Somebody have to, yeah, that should go right.
Stu,
So I'll send you.
the Dr. Tay1 at yahoo.com.
Here. There's all, just send them to yourself.
Did we already
95 Will Rock, the rock station that is Skillet, Tom and Emily Morning Show. 642. Let's do Ask Us Anything, the Cabin Fever edition. Text your questions now to 68255 studio, the first word in your message, followed by what you want to know. We got Taylor Richards from Royal Bliss as Emily du jour, so he can help with the answers on Ask Us Anything. Text your questions in now to 68255. Make studio the first word in your text, and then follow it with your question. 68255 studio. The keyword sunshine, high of around 18 today, clouds tomorrow 29, and then on Sunday some snow showers early on and a high of 33. It is 12 right now. Cabin Fever Getaway. We're broadcasting live from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Mile with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders. Contact our friends at Travel Leaders now through January 25th to get exclusive prices on 3-night or more air charter and resort packages to Mexico, Punta Cana, and Jamaica during the return to travel sale. Call 833-TL Trips or click tldiscovery.com now through January 25th. Ask us anything on the text line. Text to 68255. Studio, the keyword, followed by your questions, and we'll do some of those next on CFG with Will Rock.
Did you know that a free checking account really can be free? Freestone Financial's free value checking has no monthly maintenance fee and no minimum balance requirement. Plus, managing your money is easy
No.
with mobile banking,
The Dr. Tay.
and nationwide access to surcharge free ATMs. Spend your money on what matters to you. Open a free checking account today. Freestone Financial, your neighborhood credit union.
$25 minimum monthly balance. Membership open to the Waukegan Township or Seed County residents. Learn more at truestone.org. Insured by NCUA.
The Dr. Tay1 at Yahoo.
For the eagle eye.
Whoops.
For the knights in shining armor. to support them.
55.
We are Grainger, your experienced safety
Okay, got that
partner,
one.
offering supplies and solutions for every industry.
I've also joined an elite Nazi unit. I'm in the SS.
Grainger.com/safety or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Better part of the century late, but you know.
So it's a lot of the same stuff. I just reread it kind of thing. Yeah. Okay. That makes it convenient.
Audible's got everything. Podcasts, audiobooks, original series, all in one place. A literal sense, but you can literally go to audible.com and try it out on us for 30 days. That is figuratively mine. Turn up the heat.
So was that a typo on the last one? The second update? Because I already said the second update.
It's a 95-second update. Okay, 95 seconds.
Oh, 95. Gotcha.
Put in the Ask Us Anything open and then the phone bed.
This is Tom Eppers from Down Wagner. A Bryant factory authorized dealer. Calls today and we'll be right out to clean and check your furnace. Your clean furnace will burn more efficiently, saving you a lot of money, and your thoroughly checked and tuned up furnace will be a lot less likely to break down in the middle of the night. You don't need
My shop does not work well sometimes.
What doesn't?
It doesn't work well. I go to open the window and it just closes the window every time.
You need to update something. It's usually what it means.
Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
Computer on. Need a Mac.
Oh, there, that. Now it's on. Jake.
Listen to this radio
Jake.
station on the radio.com app. Discover and enjoy
Jake.
your favorite music, news, and talk radio from live stations across the country. Listen anywhere on all mobile and home devices
Jake.
with the radio.com app.
Oh, yeah.
Thinking Jake's not in the room. There he is.
Gracias. Here's some napkins.
Ask us anything, do ask us anything, do 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 do. There you go. There's ask us anything. Text line wants to know what's Taylor's favorite part of the cabin fever getaway for Ask Us Anything.
Am I supposed to answer that right now?
You had an interesting look on your face. Something going on in your room that I don't know about?
Man, sleep.
Do you have a favorite part? The favorite part of the cabin fever getaway is sleep?
Well, no. But
Me too. Me
honestly,
too.
like, I have thoroughly enjoyed the sleep I've been getting because I don't always get that at home.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. You don't have your normal home
It's kind of
responsibilities.
It's kind of like a party all day, and then I go to sleep, and then I redo it the next day.
Yeah. It's kind of the rock star life without having to play the rock star shows, right? Without having to live on a bus with those smelly guys.
Yeah, true. The tight quarters aren't so tight.
Yeah.
Although I am rooming with Neil, but
Same thing then, yeah.
yeah, it's pretty close. But
Okay, let's go the other way then. What's the worst part about living on a bus with Jake and Neil and Brian and Tutal? What's the worst part about living on a bus with those guys?
oh man, I would say the smells and people's like personal space.
There's really no privacy.
Yeah, like you can't just sit on the phone and be alone. Everyone hears your conversation.
Yeah.
You know, or whatever. So.
And you sleep on a closet shelf, basically.
Yeah, if you want to sneak someone's like yogurt in the morning, someone's gonna know.
They're gonna know. You're not gonna get away with it.
Yeah.
So it's the lack of yogurt theft, which you would say is the worst part of being a rock star.
Or maybe you drink their beers. You know, one of those things.
The inability to steal yogurt. Boy, those rock stars party. I'll tell you that right there. It's 6:48. Sunshine today and a high of around 18. It is 12 now. Cabin Fever Getaway. Broadcasting live from Valentin, Imperial, Riviera, Maya with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders. And it's Friday, and I got my first plate of bacon for the week. This is the first year I didn't get a plate of bacon every day. This is the best-looking resort bacon I have ever seen. You went to the dinner last night, right, at the French place?
Yep.
Supposedly that was really, really good, too.
Very good.
Yeah. Look at that. That is, normally I get like pulverized bacon bits for a plate of bacon. These are all perfect individual strips of bacon.
They're glorious.
Yeah. My birthday's tomorrow. I'm not going to make it to 55 because of all this bacon. Slowing our blood down on the Cabin Fever Getaway, 95 WIIL Rock. Show 657, broadcasting live from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Mile with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders. Expect sunshine today and high around 18, cloudy down up to 29 for Saturday, and then Sunday some morning showers, snow showers, and a high around 33. It is 12 right now. Taylor from Royal Bliss is Emily Dujour, and he's got the news for us.
Yep, it's time for the 95 WIIL Rock 95-second update. A man shot himself in the head in McHenry, was flown to the hospital and is expected to survive. Police were called Wednesday to the Hillcrest apartment complex for a self-inflicted gunshot wound to the head. The victim, a 38-year-old man, was the one who called 911. It is unclear if the shooting was accidental or intentional. Governor Tony Evers is defending Wisconsin's vaccination efforts in the face of increasing Republican criticism while urging patience as the number of people eligible to be inoculated will exponentially expand next week. Everyone over the age of 65 will be eligible for the vaccine starting Monday. That's about 700,000 people. The State Department of Health Services is considering a recommendation that teachers, grocery store workers, and transit workers be added to the priority list. That would make more than 40% of the state's total population. Sports. In the NBA, the Utah Jazz beat the New Orleans Pelicans 129-118. That's right, go Jazz.
I don't think that's in our sports.
Oh, wait. Milwaukee Bucks fell to the Lakers Thursday night, 113-106. Been a rough season for the Bucks. Chicago Bulls play the Hornets on the road tonight. In the NHL, the Blackhawks face the Red Wings tonight. And the Green Bay Packers have brought back veteran defensive back Traymon Williams and added him to the practice squad. The news was confirmed on Thursday. The Packers will host the Tampa Bay Buccaneers on Sunday in the NFC Championship game. Who you got?
Come on. Who do I got? Who do you got? Who are you picking, Taylor?
Well, I'm going to go for the Packers.
Yeah. Buccaneers beat the Packers this season during the season. So
yeah. And I just want to see Tom Brady lose.
Yeah. Doesn't everyone,
really?
Right?
That's
right?
really all it is. I ain't a Packers fan, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and finally, maybe don't post the picture next time. A 36-year-old man in Singapore broke into the home of his childhood friend to ransack the place and steal a tortoise. He said he'd been promised to him. He then posted a picture of himself with the tortoise on social media, calling it his new pet. The friend spotted it right away, and called the cops. The tortoise taker faces up to 3 months in jail and a $1,500 fine for criminal trespass. Police say the tortoise is back home safe.
These things live a long time, so this is probably from when they were little kids. He promised them he could have his tortoise.
tortoise.
Yeah, and the guy's like, yeah, I'll give it to you, and then he never did. And that just sat, and they were friends. That just sat and stewed, and the guy just
anger
just builds inside of him until one day they're adults. He breaks into his house and steals the tortoise.
Yeah,
right?
What an odd like animal to steal. Very specific.
Yeah. Well, they're easy to catch if they run away. So my son Sam had a turtle that got loose in the backyard, and we found it like months later under the deck.
Really?
When they get away, they don't get away too far very fast or whatever. So the turtle's name was Speedy. I guess we misnamed him.
Oh, that's a great name.
7 o'clock now. We're going to talk to our belly flop champion coming up next. From yesterday's belly flop competition. It was very impressive, but not a 10. There were no 10s yesterday in my book for the belly flop competition. But it was good. It was definitely a solid 9. It was definitely a solid 9. We had that yesterday, plus our Flippy Cup competition. Good time here in the Cabin Fever Getaway, broadcasting live from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Mile with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders. Quality sleep is more important than ever as we balance life and health in 2021. Not only is it a natural immunity booster, but it also helps with energy and recovery. I got to tell you, being on the trip, the resort is beautiful. The rooms are awesome. The bed is great, but I do miss my Sleep Number bed. Since the pandemic began, by the way, Sleep IQ sleepers have gained an average of 53 hours of restful sleep compared to last year. Big factor is people can sleep later than they could because they don't have a commute. And the Sleep Number bed will get you a better night's rest. I love the fact that it as I move around during the night, it adjusts to those movements. My Sleep Number setting is 30, and you can make it firmer or softer based on what you want. And I have adjusted it many times. Right now, you should check out Sleep Number Bed. Proven quality sleep is life-changing. And now save $1,000 on the Queen Sleep Number 360 Special Edition Smart Bed plus special financing. It ends Monday. Only at Sleep Number stores or at sleepnumber.com. In Gurnee, find Sleep Number at 6631 Grand Avenue. In Vernon Hills, in Westfield Hawthorne Mall, level 1 near Center Court. In Kenosha Pleasant Prairie, in front of Costco on 76th Street. And in McHenry, off 31, next to Buffalo Wild Wings at the shops at Fox River, subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See sleepnumber.com for details.
Win some scratch. Will Rock's 10K table. Listen for the winning words at the top of each hour from 7 a.m. till 6 p.m. Enter each word at
Yeah.
the 10K table link. That's on the Win Stuff page.
Yeah. It's not done, though, is it? Is it done? It was like totally tore up.
Badass Realtors. Visit realtors.com. Contest info and rules are on the Win Stuff page at 95willrock.com.
Experience the most
I am good.
available at 5-star
No. I just had a plate of bacon. I'm good, thank you.
sanitize each
Mm-hmm.
like shooters should go.
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock. Hey, a mimosa. Started waiting an hour.
Jake, give me the Olympic theme new out of this.
I tied those myself.
It's in effects. There's two, and one of them is labeled new. It's Olympic bed new.
I didn't send me the third one.
She did?
I didn't send it. I only sent that one that you handed me.
Didn't I send the other ones?
No.
I sent her the wrong name.
And winning this year's Best People Round is Washington English.
The Dr. Tay one at Yahoo.
Down into a hot box. You know it isn't. So go ahead. Finish it. Thanks, Reverend. I'm Flynn. I put that on everything.
Why?
95 Will Rock, the Rock Station, Tom and Emily Morning Show. It's 7:04. We had our athletic day yesterday here on the Cabin Fever Getaway Live at the Valentin Imperial Riviera Maya with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders. First, we did the Flippy Cup competition.
Yeah.
Came down to it, the Will Rock team. We kind of had a bye all the way through to the championship round.
Yeah.
Rigged.
Totally.
But then it came down to like I was the last person on our team, and Don Wilson was before me. He just got his cup flipped, and I grabbed my beer and was just getting ready to drink my beer when the other team finished. So it came right down to the end. Right down to the end. So, and then we had our belly flop competition. Dale here, who had to be cajoled into joining the belly flop competition, ended up winning the whole thing. He was busy at the pool bar. You were not you did not sign up.
No, I didn't. I was retired from last year when Brian beat me. I just couldn't do it again.
But Brian was not here this year. Now, last year, Brian from Royal Bliss did a flip and into a belly flop. And it actually was a belly flop.
It's amazing.
It's one thing to do a flip into the pool. It's another thing to do a flip and then land it in a belly flop. That was a 10. That's the only 10 I think I've ever given as a judge. You got a solid 9 yesterday. To what do you attribute your belly flop skills?
My belly.
Okay, well, there you go. There you go. And you've been working on it in the off season?
No, I retired after Brian beat me. I don't even get in the tub anymore. Water scared me.
Water scares you after that.
But you guys, you just
talked you into it.
You kept screaming my name, and
you got the gold. You got the gold.
The other people, I figured they'd step up, and they didn't, so I had to come back.
Some of those belly flops were pathetic. It was people jumping in feet first.
Feet first. Some guy went backwards and landed on his butt.
He was close. Now, if he had completed the rotation and landed on his belly,
that would have been good.
That was he just needed another quarter, rotation. He probably would have taken it.
Definitely. Yeah.
So, what's the plan now that you were talked out of coming out of retirement? If Brian ends up on the trip next year and it's you and him.
He's going down. He's going down.
You'll go head-to-head against him.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to work on the legs this year, and I'll do a flip.
All right. Well, we'll see. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
All right, there's your gold medal winner.
Chocolate manatee.
Yeah. Double D Struffles and Treats if you want good belly flop energy. There you go. So next year, if Brian comes on the trip, just let him know it's game on, basically, for the belly
Brian's,
flop competition.
Brian's a man of many talents, so be prepared.
And he has no belly. He's like, his body fat is like 0.5% or whatever. So for him to win a belly flop competition
he's
is
less than
kind of
100
ironic.
pounds.
Yeah, 100 pounds soaking wet. It is 7:06. Expect sunshine today and a high of around 18. It is 12 now. Speaking of sunshine, off to Florida for the Sunshine State Update. Coming up in just a couple of minutes, live at the Valentin Imperial Riviera Maya with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders Cabin Fever Getaway. Some morning snow showers as we head back from the Cabin Fever Getaway on Sunday, and a high Sunday around 33. It is 12 right now. Everybody's like, oh, cry me a river. We are broadcasting live from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Maya with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders. The 95 WIIL Rock 10K payday. That'll get you on the Cabin Fever getaway next year. You win all that money. Each and every weekday between 7 in the morning and 6 at night, we give you a different word at the beginning of the hour. Write them all down. Head over to 95WIILrock.com. Even if you just have one, the more you have, the better your chances are. But head over to 95WIILrock.com, enter the words, and you could win that $10,000. I can't give you the word that you just should have heard at 7 a.m. That's not part of the game. I cannot violate the rules of the game and restate the word that happened at 7 a.m. It would,
Sounds like a great game.
It would be a violation of the game if I repeated what the 7 o'clock word was, game, but I can't do that. So, but anyway, if you have even just one word, game, from 7 a.m., head over to 95WIILrock.com, enter that word, and it's your chance to win $10,000. The 10K payday, thanks to Shaughnessy Partners, badass realtors making moves in Wisconsin and Illinois. Visit RealtorBRY.com. It's off to Florida for the Sunshine State update. So, Utah's kind of a weird state, but not as weird as Florida. Florida's criminal weird. Utah is like oppression weird.
Yeah,
basically.
It's a good word, actually.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the drinking rules and
we're getting better, but
and the Mormons and the.
Yeah, we're getting better, but that's definitely religious. It's a religious state.
Yeah. So, Sunshine State update. Florida is on the other end of the scale, and so we always get good stories out of Florida. So we'll do that. The Sunshine State update is coming up next, live from the Cabin Fever getaway. Thanks to Barbecued Productions, our broadcast. Chris is on the trip with us from Barbecued Productions this year, and they're sponsoring our broadcast. Barbecued Productions Bar and Grill with 3 locations, Third Lake, Lake Zurich, and the new one in Kenosha. Visit WeGrillItAll.com. Sunshine State updates next on WIIL Rock.
So am I reading this next? Not the...
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
There'll be a theme, and then I'll tell you when to read it. I'll do a live read after Menards.
And then you want the Sunshine State theme, right?
Right.
Just a short one?
Yeah.
You'll find the largest produce selection in Lake County, and your grocery dollars will go farther as you shop a huge selection of fresh fruits and vegetables. Then you'll discover the extensive deli counter with Boar's Head products and a wide selection of quality meats and cheeses. Step over to the meat counter for USDA choice meats at prices that'll help you feed your family for less. Shop international groceries, including Greek, Indian, South American, or Eastern European. Making dinner has never been this fun. That's why people from Gurnee, Kenosha, and Lake Forest have discovered a new shopping experience that is worth the drive. Lewis Fresh Market. Print out their sales flyer at lewisfresh.com. That's lewisfresh.com. Located at 2727 West Grand Avenue, east of Grand and Green Bay in Waukegan. Don't forget to like Lewis Fresh Market on Facebook for more deals daily. Remember to visit the all-new Lewis Kitchen and Salad Bar too. Lewis Fresh Market. Feed your family fresh.
Menards has everything you need to make your home a better place to live. Save big money on all the top name brand products you know and love, like Tide and Era laundry detergent, Bounty paper towels, Swiffer dusters, Charmin bath tissue, and more. A 96-load bottle of Era liquid laundry detergent is just $7.99 now at Menards. Prices are good until January 31st.
Hey, so anyway, I'm driving the 2020 Chevy Trax from Ray Chevy in Fox Lake and Raymond Chevrolet in Antioch. Loving the test drive in the Trax, and it is a 2020. Right now, you can get 2020 clearance event pricing, the lowest prices of the year on all the new 2020 Chevys. And if you want to see the 2021s, they have those as well. You don't even have to go in to do the sale. You can see everything online, the complete inventory, and you can finish the sale there online and over the phone. Or if you want to take a test drive, they'll use that FDA-approved sanitizing fogger. Make sure you are completely safe when you're doing that test drive. Get in there, get great pricing on the 2020s and the 2021s, and they've got the price promise going on too. You'll never pay hidden fees. The price you see is the price you're going to pay at Ray Chevy on 12 in Fox Lake, or online at raychevrolet.com, or Raymond Chevrolet on 173 in Antioch, online at raymondchevrolet.com. Taylor from Royal Bliss is the Emily du jour today, and he's got our
Hey.
Sunshine State update for us this morning.
Yeah, I got a personal update from the Sunshine State. My good friends Frody flew in to surprise us.
There they are.
Cheers to
Yeah,
those two.
Yeah.
All right.
Matching shirts. Aren't they the cutest? Aren't they the cutest?
All right, a Florida couple is facing charges after trying to pursue a new career path. Eric and Lori Harmon are facing possible jail time after allegedly getting it on in a Myrtle Beach Skywheel ride in a nearby community pool. Twice, huh?
Two places, right?
The couple were busted after police officers found the video footage of them getting it on posted on a porn site. In their video, the couple are visible to the public while performing sex acts in a glass gondola. They're both facing charges related to indecent exposure and property damage. Lori Harmon is also being accused of urinating on two vending machines.
I was going to say, where did the property damage come from? But that was probably it right there, right? Yeah. This is the thing about Florida, though. Notice when they did it on the Ferris wheel and they did it at the pool.
Twice, yeah.
Yeah, they didn't get busted then. Only after somebody saw it online and reported them did they get in trouble. And it probably wasn't somebody from Florida that reported them or whatever. You know what it was? It was somebody from Utah that saw it.
First off, they probably made a lot more money than 15, whatever the fine is
Right,
for that.
right.
So they're in the good.
You're
right
going to
there.
clean up. Yeah, they're in the black there.
Yeah,
so
they're
good
all-
job.
they're
So let's
good.
all head to Florida and get it on the Ferris wheel. Actually, in Florida, they kick you out of the fair if you're not doing it on the Ferris. What's wrong with you, huh? What the hell's your problem? 7:18. We are live on the Cabin Fever Getaway. We haven't done a Mad Lib yet this year, so we'll put our thinking hats on and do a Mad Lib, a Cabin Fever Getaway Mad Lib coming up in just a couple of minutes. Broadcasting live from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Maya with Fun Jet Vacations. Travel leaders at CFG with 95 WIIL Rock, the Rock. Show 727, broadcasting live from the Valentin Imperial and Travel Leaders. Sunny 18 for the high today at home, cloudy 29 for your Saturday, and then Sunday, the day we head back, morning snow showers, wah, 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 and a high of 33. It's down to 11 now, 727. Taylor is filling in for Emily today. Is the Emily du jour, Taylor Richards from Royal Bliss. You can see him reading the news this morning on TomTube. Thanks to Cyber-Construction, web design, search engine marketing, computer support, cyber-construction.com. And it is time for the Taylor news. You got?
I do.
Here we go.
All right, it's time for the 95 WIIL Rock 95-second update. A firefighter was injured while battling a fire at home in Algonquin Tuesday evening that left the home with significant damage. The fire was called in late Tuesday at a home on Tahoe Parkway. Fire crews had the blaze under control in 15 minutes. The occupants of the residence were evacuated before the fire department arrived. One firefighter sustained minor injuries. The cause of the fire is under investigation, and a damage estimate was not immediately available. More and more retail chains are offering to pay employees who get a COVID vaccine. The list includes Trader Joe's, Aldi, and Dollar General, as well as the grocery delivery service Instacart. Aldi is even looking into the possibility of setting up vaccination clinics at its warehouse and office locations to make things easier for its workers.
But the syringe will cost you 25 cents.
Sports. All right, in the NBA, the Utah Jazz beat the New Orleans Pelicans. Donovan Mitchell with a high of 36 points. Great game from him. The Bucks fell to the Lakers Thursday night, 113-106. The Bulls play the Hornets tonight on the road. In NHL, the Blackhawks play the Red Wings tonight. The NFL, we got the Packers, and they brought back veteran defensive back Traymon Williams and added him to the practice squad. The news was confirmed on Thursday. The Packers will host the Buccaneers on Sunday in the NFC Championship game. Who you got, Tom?
I'm going to go with the Packers, I think, Taylor.
I think it's a good choice, actually, this weekend.
Surprise, yeah?
Just as long as they beat Tom Brady, I'm cool.
All right.
Right?
All right. Yeah, nobody likes that guy.
All right. Yeah, right. And finally, Oklahoma lawmakers pushing for the state to create a new hunting season for Bigfoot. State Representative Justin Humphrey has introduced a bill that would establish a Bigfoot hunting season in the Sooner State. Humphrey represents Oklahoma's 19th district, a region famous for Bigfoot sightings and home to the annual Bigfoot Festival and Conference. However, the state's Department of Wildlife Conservation says they do not recognize Bigfoot as a wildlife species in Oklahoma.
So, never do a Royal Bliss show. Do you guys play Oklahoma a lot?
We have, but not, I would say, a lot.
Yeah, don't go back. Neil takes off his shirt and gets shot. Just like that. It's Sasquatch. He looks a little bit like...
Sasquatch is the Northwest, though.
Yeah.
The Bigfoot must be...
the rest of the world?
Oklahoma?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Oklahoma. There you go. Or the Yeti if he's in like the Andes Mountains or whatever.
Yeah.
But just tell him to keep his shirt on if you guys are in
There you
Oklahoma
go.
or he's going to get shot. It is 7:30 now. We're going to do a CFG Mad Lib coming up next. I know this is a lot of thinking for you when you're on vacation, but you're going to need to know what is a noun. A noun is a person, place, or thing. What is a verb is an action word. What is an adjective, which describes a noun. What is an adverb, which describes a verb? We're going to need to do these people are not into this. Like, their brains are mush after being here all the week. Yeah. So we're going to try and get drunken people to tell us adverbs and nouns and verbs and things. And Emily's written us a Mad Lib. We'll see how close to accurate she is about what's going on here since she isn't here. I think she's got a pretty good one. Our CFG Mad Lib is coming up next on the Cabin Fever Getaway on WIIL Rock.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board.
I don't have that if I'm supposed to read something like that.
No, I got that.
Okay.
Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/news.
Chris says good morning, and you're a close second to Neil for her shower today.
Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of pay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
Statewide, 4 out of 5 employers who post a job in ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And now you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Best bargains! Best bargains in New Monster, you save on buying wholesale with no memberships.
Best Bargains is your destination for Wisconsin meat and cheese and amazing prices. The Best Bargains meat department specializes in custom meat cuts and specialty orders. At Best Bargains, they only carry choice meats of very high quality beef and choice veal and lamb. Best Bargains also has a full service deli with fresh cuts of steaks, sliced deli meats, frozen seafood, and salads.
Best Bargains, south of 50 in New Monster. Shop Best Bargains today.
Shipping World, Chicagoland, Northwest Indiana, and Southeast Wisconsin are committed to safety. Stop in today for a free vehicle inspection. No purchase required and no appointment necessary.
Hey, hey.
'95 Will Rock, the Rock Station, Tom and Emily Morning Show. Cabin Fever Getaway, live at the Valentin Imperial Riviera Maya with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders. We got a Mad Lib. Emily wrote us a Mad Lib. She's not on the trip, but she's got a pretty good idea of what's going on. So I'm going to need some help with this. Just yell out what I'm looking for. We'll plug your words into her story, and we'll see what we come up with and see how accurate it is. First, we need an adjective, which is something that describes a noun. So sticky. See, we're off to a great start. Sticky is a good one. Then we're going to need a noun, which is a person, place, thing, an object. Any
Foot.
See, their brains are all mush. People, pay attention. We need a what? Dildo. I'm going to say RFPD, rigid female pleasure device. Then I'm gonna need another adjective, something that describes a noun. Another adjective. We already used sticky. What do we got?
Slimy.
Slimy. And then I'm gonna need a body part. Weenus. I love weenus. I can't get enough weenus. Everybody knows where the weenus is? Does everybody know, right? Yeah. Let's see. Justin from Jim and Justin yesterday learned what the perineum was. Do you know what the perineum is?
I don't know what the perineum
is.
It's
that fun little area between here and back here.
Oh, yeah.
It has a different.
I had a different name for that.
For that, but I'm going to tell you what it is. I need another body part. I guess we're going to say perineum.
There you go.
Let's see. I need a verb, an action word. Exercising. Totally not fitting in the Cabin Fever Getaway.
Yeah, the gym's closed down here.
Oh, okay. I need an adjective, something that describes a noun. We already used slimy and
moist.
Moist. They hate that word. And then we need a noun. We need an object, person, place, thing. An object. Anyone? Tom. Okay. All right. We're going with Tom. Proper noun there. And then I need a verb, an action word. Flop. F-L-O. I don't know how to spell flop. F-L-O-P, I guess.
F-L-A-W-P.
And then I need another noun. An object. You are these people are all drunk and tired.
We're just waking up.
What? What is the name of those raccoon-looking things? What? Spell that. Quaddy? Not to be confused with quados.
It's like a raccoon meets a skunk, but they're really cute looking.
Right. Then I need an adjective, another describing word. And we're almost there. One more adjective. Give me an adjective. Drunk. Is drunk work? Okay, let's try that. Then I need a noun, which is an object, person, place, or thing.
Am I the one doing this, I guess?
I guess it's down to you, Taylor.
Sorry, what was it again?
A noun. I need a noun.
Oh. Is Betsy work?
But sure.
Okay.
That's a proper noun. Let's see. We're almost there. I need one more. I need a really good noun. I need a fun noun. What do we got?
Fun noun.
An object, person, a place, or a thing. Mic stand?
Baby finger.
Baby finger. All right, baby finger. All right, we'll see where that. All right, here we go. Emily's Mad Lib for Friday on the Cabin Fever getaway. It's Friday in Mexico, and things are starting to get sticky. Somehow, the ocean is filled with rigid female pleasure devices, but fortunately, the girls are showing off their slimy weenuses. And the men are flexing their perineum, so no one really notices. How do you flex that?
That's a good question.
Don Wilson, as expected, is in Mexican prison. He drank too much and was found exercising with a moist Tom.
Truth. Hashtag truth.
This is what I get for not reading it in advance and just putting the words in. His friends were not surprised. They said he could barely flop by Tuesday. That's true.
Yes, correct.
Overall, despite the quaddies and the drunken Betsy, this trip can be described in 2 words: drunk baby fingers. And there is your Friday Mad Lib. Emily nailed it, and she's not even here. She knows exactly what's going on. It is 7:38, sunshine today, with a high of around 18. It is 11 right now. We're on the Cabin Fever Getaway, broadcasting live from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Maya with Fun Jet Vacations, travel leaders in 95 WIIL Rock. They Third Lake, Lake Zurich, and the new one in Kenosha. Visit WeGrillItAll.com. And if you're looking to do some traveling, save an extra $200 or more on select FunJet vacations, air and land vacations to Mexico, Punta Cana, or Jamaica during Travel Leaders Return to Travel sale with FunJet Vacations. Don't wait. Call Travel Leaders at 833-TL-TRIPS or online at tldiscovery.com before January 25th. Alcohol was a factor. News definitely a factor on the Cabin Fever getaway. We'll get the AWAF coming up next. Sunny today, high of 18. Tomorrow, clouds and 29. Sunday, some morning snow showers and a high of 33. It is 11 now, and the alcohol was a factor. News is next on Will Rock.
Welcome to AutoZone. Dealing with battery problems? We can help you out and get you ready for the colder weather ahead. Let's start with a free battery test. If you just need a free charge, we can help with that too. And if it's time for a new battery, we've got replacement batteries that fit your needs, starting at just $79.99.
So you have the alcohol was a factor. News?
Yeah, I got it.
So we'll need the AWAF theme out of this, Jake.
I got it.
Without more licensed workers, Gary's roofing business might hit its ceiling.
Hey, that new contract just got pushed up. We're gonna need all hands on deck to make this happen.
Hey, Gary, booking on another job this week. It's time to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. The moment you sponsor a job on Indeed, you get a short list of quality candidates from our resume database. Indeed delivers 2.5 times more hires than the other branded job sites combined, according to Breezy HR 2019. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get a $75 credit for your first job. Terms and conditions apply.
This hour on Will Rock brought to you by Advent. If you have snoring, sleep apnea, or nasal breathing problems, go to AdventKnows.com to schedule your appointment, because Advent knows when you breathe well, you breathe better.
Time for the 95 Will Rock. Alcohol was a factor. News. Taylor from Robles is Emily Dujour with our AWAF today.
Yes, I feel like this kind of thing is almost guaranteed to happen if you leave your car running in Florida. A sheriff's deputy in Jacksonville saw a naked man on the side of the road yesterday morning, so he pulled over to investigate. The deputy says he left his car running and unlocked when he got out of the car to help. The naked man, who has not been identified, was said to knock the cop over, hop in the police car, and take off. The man almost immediately crashed a squad car, which the deputy said smelled strongly of alcohol once he finally retrieved it. What? The man was taken to a hospital as a precaution, but alcohol is believed to be a factor in the incident.
What is so? Always, whoever writes these stories, what is the one question that we want answered? Why? Why was the guy naked on the side of the road?
Yes.
And there's no explanation for it ever.
Just man naked.
But in Florida, I think that's because that's just a normal day. Like, they don't bat an eye at that. They're like, and the guy was naked. They're like, yeah, so what? You know?
It's like
it's
not
just
a
a
thing.
normal thing.
Yeah.
Right. Frank and Jody are from Florida now. Do you randomly see naked people standing on the side of the road, pretty much? The two of you. All right, there you go.
Oh, they haven't been identified yet.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Got a new squad car in your
left
garage?
left the country.
Yeah, there it is. They fled. It's 7:45. Cabin Fever Getaway broadcasting live from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Maya with FunJet Vacations and Travel Leaders CFG on 95 Will Rock. clouds 29 for your Saturday and Sunday. Snow showers in the morning, high about 33. It is 11 now. A lot nicer here on the Cabin Fever Getaway.
Yes, it is.
Taylor from Royal Bliss is Emily for the day, the Emily of the day, but you discovered what that is in Spanish?
Yeah, so du jour, or of the day, is del dia.
Del Dia. So you are Emily Del Dia today. Look at us, all bilingual and everything like that, right? Emily Del Dia. Taylor is here with the news for us.
Oh, reading the news. All right. Well, it's time for the 95 WIIL Rock 95-second update. It may be a while before a Waukegan casino becomes reality. The Illinois Gaming Board, which was supposed to decide in October who will build the approved gaming establishment, has delayed its choice due to COVID. After that, an economic impact study will be run. The contractor for that is expected to be approved next month. The Mega Millions jackpot in tonight's drawing is now its third largest prize in U.S. lottery history, coming in at over $970 million. That's almost $1 billion.
Yeah, after taxes, you take home $372.
A lone winning ticket.
$370 cash. You can get it in singles and throw it on the bed and roll around in it. Yeah.
All right, a lone winning ticket for Wednesday's Powerball was sold in Maryland. That jackpot reached $731 million, making it the fifth largest lottery jackpot in U.S. history. Sports. In the NBA, the Utah Jazz beat the New Orleans Pelicans. They rallied from 19 behind, coming back from 19. It was an amazing victory. Go Jazz.
I gotta wonder why. I'm gonna have words with Emily. Why did she put Utah Jazz in our sports? She's in trouble for that. You didn't add that, did you, Taylor?
No, but guess what? The Bucks lost to the Lakers last night, 113-106. They're not having too great of a season. Chicago Bulls play tonight against the Hornets on the road. In the National Hockey League, Blackhawks will face the Red Wings tonight. And the Green Bay Packers have brought veteran defensive back Traymon Williams and added him to the practice squad. The news was confirmed on Thursday, and the Packers will host the Tampa Bay Buccaneers on Sunday in the NFC Championship game. Who's going to win, Tom?
You know.
All right. And finally, is there such a thing as a perfect job? If you're a candy lover, this could be it. Candy company Candy Funhouse is looking for full-time and part-time workers to eat candy. At $30 an hour, candyologists will help taste test candy and chocolate for an upcoming line of candy from the Candy Funhouse. The catch, of course, is that the job is in Canada and requires full-timers to be there in person. I don't know.
Do they A, have a dental plan, right? You're going to need that. And B, health insurance that actually pays for your insulin.
There you go.
So other than that, it sounds like a good gig, right?
Well, is it 30 American dollars or what is the
Canadian dollars?
Yeah, the
loonies.
loonies.
Yeah, loonies. I don't know.
You get 30 loonies.
An hour, though, so
yeah.
That's still not going to cover the insulin. 7:56. Guess what time it is? It's Drink of the Day time. We'll find out what the drink of the day is live here on the Cabin Fever Getaway at the Valentin Imperial Riviera Mile with Fun Jet Vacations. Travel leaders in 95 WIIL Rock, the rock station.
If you're on the road and listening to this, it doesn't matter where you're going.
It's about right.
Sorry, I wasn't prepared to read that one.
I want to get this shirt for Tom.
I'm going to do a live read after Granger.
Now, more than ever, anywhere is possible with Jiffy Lube. Find your neighborhood Chicagoland in southeast Wisconsin Jiffy Lube at ChicagolandJiffyLube.com. For the ones who know that a little late is always too late. And that the clock doesn't stop just because you're missing a part. Granger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. And our Keep Stock inventory management solutions help ensure you have the right stuff in the right place at exactly the right time. Visit Granger.com/keepstock to learn more. Granger, for the ones.
I know. She's focused. Yes.
Hey, so anyway, I love my kitchen from Century Kitchens and Bath. Can't wait to get home and get cooking. I'm very culty about my Foodie Ninja, and I love hanging out in the kitchen, just having a good time. And it's the nicest room in the house because Steve and his team came out and did such a great job. If you've got a kitchen or a bathroom that needs remodeling, it's right in their name, Century Kitchens and Bath. They stand behind their work. That's also in their name. Their warranty, Century. They'll do a great job on your kitchen, your bathroom, your rec room. You need a home office, they can get that done. You might think you don't have space in your house for a home office. They can come out, look at the project, and show you exactly where you can put a home office in, or maybe a little home school area for the kids so they focus. They can do the whole remodel job, or if you just need new flooring or new countertops or whatever, see what they have. You can stop by their showroom in Wadsworth on 41, or better yet, have them out to the house, have them look at the project, and get the work done. The place to start is the website. You can sign up for that free, no pressure in-home consultation, CenturyKitchensandBath.com. That's CenturyKitchensandBath.com. Yeah.
406 DJ. That's 847-406-3535. Real DJ for your wedding.
Am I reading something next? Am I reading the happy hour?
No, it's at 9:30.
So this is the 8:30 one next? Yeah. Okay.
What time is it? It's drink of the day time. Yay! Drink of the day. Mitchell's back today with a drink of the day. Uh-oh, it's looking green. It's looking green. What is the drink of the day today?
It's electric lemonade.
Electric lemonade.
Yeah.
What is in electric lemonade?
It's a vodka lemonade with melon liquor.
And that's it.
Okay.
That's an easy one.
It's easy.
What do they even pay you for? I don't even know where. I could make that. Of course, I don't have the blast shield. I don't have the fancy blood. Come over and get an electric lemonade. Come on, guys busy here making these. Everybody's got to have an electric lemonade today for drink of the day. I'm going to have one of those.
Yeah.
It's my pseudo birthday. My birthday's tomorrow, but I'm going to get drunk at work today, so. Vodka and green stuff. So, all right, there's electric lemonade. All right, thank you. Keep serving them up. Electric lemonades for everyone, all around. It's on me. It's my birthday. Drink of the day. They always have a fun drink of the day here at the Valentin Imperial Riviera Maya. We're hanging out with Fun Jet Vacations and 95 WIIL Rock and our friends at Travel Leaders, of course. Sunshine today, a high of around 18. It's 11 now. CFG on 95 WIIL Rock. Lilybug? That's your dog? That is your dog. So Lilybug is home alone having a dog in a tree party right now. She's at grandma's?
A dog in a tree
All right.
party.
I should be home having like a party at the house, like with all the other dogs, playing poker. You know how they like to play poker, playing pool,
cigars.
getting drunk, humping everything. Yeah. But she's dressed up nice. She's dressed up nice. She's a Beagle mix. She's from Mount Pleasant, and her favorite activity is going on rides. Lilybug, go for a ride? Ride in a car? Ride in a car? So there you go. Little Lilybug is our featured dog of the day today. She's losing her mind right now, isn't she? Go for a ride? Ride in a car? She's doing circles around Grandma. Grandma just got knocked over. Oh, man. I killed Grandma. Now Lilybug's going to starve the rest of the week. Featured dog of the day is thanks to Best Bargains in New Munster. Save on groceries with wholesale prices and no membership fees. And Second City Canine Rescue, rescuing responsibly since 2011. SCCRescue.com. You want your dog to be our featured dog of the day, click on the FDOTD link at 95willrock.com. Broadcasting live today from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Mile with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders. And our broadcast, thanks to Barbecued Productions. Looking forward to going to the new location in Kenosha there on Green Bay Road. Barbecued Productions Bar and Grill with 3 locations, Third Lake, Lake Zurich, and the new one in Kenosha. Visit WeGrillItAll.com. So on the trip, Don Wilson has been on the Cabin Fever Getaway with us this year. He had one job. You know, I say to somebody, you had one job. Don literally only had one job, and it was to get us a featured listener of the day. Basically, he screwed the pooch every day except for he finally got it right today. The Friday one.
So proud of him.
The Friday one is finally what we've been looking for all week. We'll explain that and hear from our featured listener of the day, which would also qualify as a screenshot babe of the day. Coming up next on 95 Will Rock, the rock station.
I had the biggest insult in my life last night.
Yeah.
When Don comes walking up to me and goes, someone asked him to play the harmonica.
What's that? Oh, ask him too?
I was like, shit, I gotta lose some weight.
Or maybe you're saying pervy things to the ladies. He does that too. He frightens them away with that.
I just went like, oh shit, I gotta stop.
We'll be needing to play the Don Flott interview here.
Am I reading on this one? Am I reading on this one?
It keeps your connected devices protected from security fans to smart systems. It even protects you from sites that aren't secure. Click here for authentic Bigfoot photos. Seriously, Karen, Xfinity X High
What are we doing here? We need
This is Flott. We're just doing a Flott. Next break, we're doing the resort interviews. Are they here?
You want it back here or do you want it up front?
Back here's fine.
Okay.
And we're doing that, but is Alex going to...
Huh?
Alex?
I think Alex is going to be here talking.
All right.
I see him right now. Let me ask.
My name is Kate Courtney, and this is my new show, Can You Survive This Podcast? I'll be drawing on my years as a former Navy SEAL platoon commander, sniper, and CIA contractor. The show is designed to teach you techniques that will increase your chances of survival if you have
It's going to be Lorenzo. He's right here.
Morning. Good morning. In about 15 minutes. So, yep.
Time for the morning show here at Ray Chevrolet in Fox Lake. When they make a promise, they keep it. Like the Ray price promise, you'll never pay any hidden fees. Which is why Ray is a 4-time winner of Dealer of the Year. And during the 2020 clearance event, you'll find the lowest prices of the year. That's a promise. Save up to $16,000 off, or choose from over 50 vehicles priced under $10,000. Visit Ray on Route 12 in Fox Lake, or shop online at RayChevrolet.com. Find new roads on select vehicles, MSRP Don't text and drive. This message from Bulldog Window Cleaning LLC in Walworth County. That's Jonathan Aranda of Delavan at your service for professional window cleaning, pressure washing, and other cleaning jobs done right. Call 262-325-0753. 262-325-0753. That's Bulldog Window Cleaning LLC.
95 Will Rock, the Rock Station, Tom and Emily Morning Show, 8:15, broadcasting live from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Maya with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders. Featured listener of the day, we put Don Wilson in charge of that. Just mixed results on that, on his effort. One day it was just some people that happened to be sitting there that he took a picture of. Another day it was a blow-up doll. Another day he creeped out some of our travel leaders' friends. So today, finally, the picture today is Allie from Virginia. This is what we've been looking for all along. We also asked, she's down by the ocean in her bikini. We also asked Don to do the interviews. Based on her picture and her picture with him, I'm thinking this is going to be exceptionally creepy. I've not heard it, but let's find out. Here's Don with today's featured listener of the day.
All right, we're here with.
For some reason, you got to play it twice, Jake. I don't know why. It's something with the equipment.
Give me a second.
Okay. It happens every time. It
Take
plays
two.
something for 5 seconds and stops.
All right, we're here with today's street shop favorite today. Allie, where you from? Hold on. I said featured listener of the day because we got to be more corporate. Okay, great. Our featured listener of the day is Allie, and where you from?
I'm from Virginia.
I couldn't even hear her. Yeah. Where you from?
Virginia.
Virginia. And, just coming here on vacation with your friend?
Yes. And we're coming here to get away from the United States, so we're here, we're vacationing, we're having fun.
And to continue with the legality of John Wilson, you are above 18, correct?
Yes, 23.
23, excellent, I got a daughter. Come on. It's okay, because Allie, it's just you and me right now. So, Allie, what's your favorite thing to do when you get your friend go?
Ditch my friend. Ooh, I would say play soccer. I've played soccer my whole life since I could walk. I just graduated college.
Okay, you're boring me. So that's really cool. Allie, so what do you know about Illinois? What do you know about Wisconsin?
Nothing.
What do you know about Tom Wilson?
Nothing.
Okay, perfect. That is our featured listener today, Allie from Virginia. Talk to you guys later.
Don has no ability to close, and we're glad about that. We really are. We really are. Yeah, he's got daughters older than Allie. So there's Don with our featured listener of the day. Day 5, he finally kind of got it right. Featured listener of the day, thanks to Waukegan Tire. For all weather tires and vehicle maintenance, WaukeganTire.com. It's 8:17. Expect sunshine today and high of around 18. 11 now. Cabin fever getaway from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Maya with Fun Jet Vacations Travel Leaders and 95 Will Rock, the 95 Will Rock, the Rock Station, Tom and Emily Morning Show, broadcasting live from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Maya with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders. Taylor Richards from Royal Bliss is the, what is the Emily, not du jour?
Del Dia.
Del Dia, the Emily of the day, the Emily Del Dia. Today he'll be doing the news for us in just a couple minutes. You can see that all, including Jim and Justin from Modern Day Romeo's getting ready to do our Friday song. TomTube is up and running. You catch that video on our social media or at 95willrock.com. TomTube's thanks to Cyber Construction, web design, search engine marketing, computer support, cyber-construction.com. Give them a call at 888-852-6587. And the song's coming up in just a little bit. We're gonna make some salsa before that. I've always tried. Have you ever tried to make salsa at home? You ever make salsa?
Oh, yeah.
Are you good at it?
I wouldn't say I'm good, but I'm getting better.
Yeah, every time I make it at home, it's like, meh, this stuff out of the jar is better than what I make. So, New York City. But we're going to find out how they got great salsa, great food at this resort. I would
They
say
do.
out of the Cabin Fever trips, this has been some of the best food we've had. So
I'm with you on that.
You guys went to the French restaurant last night, and I know the soup was confusing for you. I didn't. I stayed in the room and napped, and I would have known what was going on because I've had that kind of soup before where they bring the particulates, the chunks of stuff in the bowl, and there's no soup. And then they come and then they put the liquid on it afterwards. You guys just kind of sat there confused for a while?
So the first course they brought us was this little like caviar bite, and none of us ordered it. It just showed up, and we're like, okay, we'll eat this. And then they brought something that we did order, and then they brought these little chunks in these big, huge bowls, and we're like, we didn't order this. And the waiter leaves, comes back a few minutes later, we're like, what's going on? And then he
Puts the liquid over there.
Yeah, puts the soup in there. We're like, there we go.
That's classy soup that they assemble at the table.
Yes, it was, and the soup was really good.
If I don't see my soup assembled, I ain't eating it. I'll tell you that right now. I don't know what's going on when they're assembling it somewhere else. So really good food at the resort here. Taylor's going to do the news for us. He's the Emily Del
Dia.
Del Dia. So here's
sounds like a burrito from
Emily Del Dia extra guac with the news.
All right, it is time for the 95 Will Rock 95-second update. The Illinois Department of Public Health announced 238 new cases of COVID in Lake County on Thursday, with 5 related deaths. In the region, in the Region 9, which includes both Lake and McHenry counties, the positivity rate fell for the 9th straight day at 8.1%. Meanwhile, COVID-linked hospitalizations sit at their lowest statewide level since October 31st. While ICU patients are at their lowest mark since October 29th. That is good news.
Moving in the right direction, hopefully.
Yes. All right. A father and son were arrested after police say they attacked a private investigator and robbed him in Antioch. The sheriff's office says they were called to a disturbance on Wednesday. That's where they found a 51-year-old Island Lake man with serious injuries. The suspects were arrested at the scene. They've been identified as 23-year-old Russell White and 62-year-old Stephen Wright. The victim was taken to an area hospital with multiple broken bones and is currently in stable condition. Sports.
Here comes the Utah Jazz story.
In the NBA, the Utah Jazz
There it
rallied
is.
from 16 down to beat the New Orleans Pelicans. Donovan Mitchell with a season-high 36 points. Go Jazz.
Nothing says Jazz like Utah.
Also, the Milwaukee Bucks fell to the Lakers on Thursday night. Bummer. Chicago Bulls play tonight against the Hornets on the road. NHL, the Chicago Blackhawks will face off with the Red Wings tonight. And the Green Bay Packers have brought back veteran defensive back Traymon Williams and added him to their practice squad. The news was confirmed on Thursday. The Packers will host the Buccaneers on Sunday in the NFC Championship game. Jim, who you got? Who's winning?
The Bears and Ditka are not in it. They're not. He's not in it. He's not playing.
All right. Let's go Packers on that one. So, finally, if professional binge watcher sounds like a dream job for you, Bonus Finder, a casino review company, has kicked off a competition to discover, yes, it's professional binge watcher. The winner will score $500. In return, they'll get to watch and review 3 Netflix programs, as well as test and rank takeout pizza, all in a good day's work. The winner will also score a free Netflix account and get funds to purchase pizza and movie snacks. As for rating the Netflix shows, the professional binge watcher will rank the programs judging on story and plot lines, Netflix and chill, suitability, acting quality, and cheesiness. satisfaction of episodes, and series endings.
We have three channels in our room of Netflix and chill material. 97, 98, and 99 on the TV is good Netflix and chill material. That's code for, you know what that's code for.
What's it code for, Tom?
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Ah.
Yeah. Every job you're describing this morning, we had this one, we had the candy taste tester. I have a really cool job. I like my job. You're a rock star. You like your job. But these jobs are all pretty cool, you know, right?
Yeah.
I'd take these.
Watch Netflix, get paid, and eat pizza.
And eat pizza,
snacks.
yeah. And then the candy tester one, too. Our jobs suck. Anyway, 8:30, it's salsa making time here at the Valentin Imperial Riviera Maya with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders. We will do that coming up next. Get a lot of good perks in my job, including the fact that I get to work with Harry's Razors. Harry's makes award-winning razors with a whole range of grooming essentials to keep you looking your best. So if your New Year's resolution was to look better and take better care of yourself, Harry's has you covered. They also donate 1% of their sales to nonprofits that provide mental health care for men in need. So if your New Year's resolution was to be a good person, there's your chance to help people out just by getting a great shave. And if you resolve to manage your finances better, Harry's saves you money. Razors are super expensive, but with Harry's, you're going to save a boatload. Start the new year with some savings. New customers can redeem a Harry's trial set for just $3 at harrys.com by using code 95ROCK at checkout. They've cut out the middleman. They ship directly to you, saving you a trip to the store, saving you money, and getting you a great shave. Harry's has a special offer for listeners of our show. New customers can get a Harry's starter set for just $3 with code 95ROCK at harrys.com. You get the 5-blade razor, the weighted handle, the foaming shave gel with aloe, and a travel cover, all for just $3. Join the millions of guys who've already switched. Go to harrys.com today. Use code 95ROCK at checkout to claim your offer.
We have not used those razors.
Were you worried when you were looking for my guitar?
Yeah.
All day. Why does she look like you?
Is it still getting?
At least they're not all flat. I just want to make sure we have CFG
CFGs, chorus, and then G. CF. That's like CF, right? GFC is the verse. Why do we make it so complicated? Why is it this way? I think there was a reason. There's a reason we changed it. We did CFG the first time, something earlier, and like, how about we switch this part?
I'm going to weigh myself today. Make sure.
I don't know why you put fucking skills. You gotta.
I did on vacation.
Thanks to Windy City Rooter figuring your pipes, not your wallet. I'm Wayne with the 95 WIIL Rock Report for Friday, January 22nd. Hopefully this isn't a sign of things to come, but the Glastonbury Festival was canceled for 2021. This will be the second year that the UK Mega Festival hasn't happened. According to the fest's organizers, quote, in spite of our efforts to move heaven and earth, it has become clear that we simply will not be able to make the festival happen this year. We are so sorry to let you all down, end quote. Weezer's new single, All My Favorite Songs, dropped yesterday, along with the video for the song. It's the first release from the piano-driven new album, OK Human, due out next Friday. You can check out the video for the song on YouTube now. Full
95 Will Rock Tom and Emily Morning Show, 8:34, broadcasting live from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Maya with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders. It's salsa making time. Yay! Lorenzo's over here. He's going to explain. If you guys want to see how this is done, I make salsa. Lorenzo, do you know how to make salsa, or do you just have all of his? We got to turn that on. We got to put mic 2 on, John Perry. So I try and make salsa at home. Not good.
See. Why you don't?
I just don't know what I don't even know how to slice a tomato like this guy's doing.
Come on.
That's brilliant.
You can do it.
That is brilliant.
Okay, today we're gonna make pico de gallo. Pico de gallo, yes. 2 main ingredients: tomato and onions. Please don't use the red one. Just you have to use the white one.
The white onion. Don't use the red onion.
The red onion is too strong.
It's too strong.
Burn.
Okay.
Yes,
all right.
for the
I didn't know
flavor.
that. All right. I just learned how to slice a tomato by watching him.
Yes, look him. He's Mr.
Let me show you how to do it.
Gaspar.
Let me show you how to do it. Here, I'll show you how to do it. You hold the mic, and I'll hold it. There you go. That's it.
Okay. You wanna try it? Be careful. Be careful.
Not all the way through,
Okay.
right? Don't go all the way through.
One.
Am I going too far? Not far enough.
It's enough. It's enough. It's enough. Eso, perfecto.
Be careful.
Oh.
Cut your finger. You guys are so worried I'm going to cut my... Ow! I'm bleeding!
Don't scream. Hey. One more. Here we go.
Like this?
Yes.
No. The other side.
He's like, this
Yes.
is a train
Yes.
wreck. This is a
Be
train
careful.
wreck.
Be
Careful.
careful.
Slowly, my friend.
Cut the fingers. Don't cut
Yes. And remember,
But the
we have more
paramedics.
ingredients. 7 ingredients. Cilantro, lima,
Hey.
have
careful,
jalapeno.
Don't be nervous.
Be careful. Yes. You got it. Yeah. See, easy to make. Oh, to make guacamole. Pico de gallo. See, yeah, you got it. Yeah, perfecto.
So he's gonna fix my mess,
Yes,
but
look.
I learned how to slice a tomato today. Not so well, not as good as him. So.
Really easy to make.
Yeah.
Pico de gallo. Okay, remember 7 ingredients. Jalapeno.
Jalapenos.
Yes. In Mexico, we have more than 50 different kinds of jalapenos.
50 different kinds of
Yes.
jalapenos.
Yes.
Listen, I learned this the hard way. If you're slicing jalapenos, wear gloves. Wear gloves. I
Yes.
sliced jalapenos and I thought I washed my hands really good, and then I touched my eyes.
No bueno, my
Days
friend.
later, I touched my eyes. It's
Oh,
not good.
my
Always
goodness.
wear gloves. and then I went to the bathroom. Oh, yeah.
No.
Always wear gloves when slicing jalapenos.
Sometimes I miss too.
It hurt my penis, is what
Oh
I was
my
saying.
God.
Okay, I was just I don't know if he knew what I was talking about. He said
Okay.
I mean, there's burning there otherwise, but that's completely unrelated.
Yes.
So now we're chopping up the onions. Here,
Yes.
let me do the onion now.
No.
All right.
Okay, my friends. Onions, tomato, jalapeno. Just cut it.
Yeah.
The same tomato and onions cut it the same portion. Okay.
Same amount, exact same
Exactly.
amount. Onions and tomatoes, same amount.
Exactly.
Okay, all right.
That's
Are
it.
we moving on to the
Yes.
jalapeno next?
Mix it.
Mix
and
it,
that's
yeah.
it. Lima, just a little bit. A half lima. Okay.
Okay. There's cilantro.
Yes.
Some
the
people
good
like
one.
cilantro. Some people think it tastes like dishwater. The same people that think it tastes like dishwater are the weirdos who like Malort. It's probably about the exact same percentage. So he's going to chop up the cilantro, but only the leaves. Does he do the stems too? No, just the leaves.
Just the leaf. Yes.
Just the leaves. All
Put
right.
it.
I like
Okay.
cilantro. That's
Just-
good stuff. Oh, he's getting down in there. All right. So not the big parts of those stems. That's garbage. All right.
See?
That's going in. All right. So I got onions, but not the red kind, only the white kind.
The white
We
one.
got
Can you see?
tomato with
Yes.
hunks of my finger, and we got cilantro. So
Look, the Mexican flag.
huh?
Mexican
flag. Oh, there you
Yes,
go.
see.
Green, white, and red. There you go.
Exactly.
All right, sing the
Okay.
national anthem. Here we go. All right.
Do you like
now
jalapeno?
now the jalapeno. Sure. Now we're doing the jalapenos. This is why he's got a blast shield on his face. Get that going. So he's
Jalapeno,
gonna-
only one jalapeno. If you love
All right.
jalapeno, put it 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jim from Modern Day Romeos loves pickles. You want a pickle, buddy? Want to eat one of these little pickles? Here, you have a little pickle. There you go.
Eat it. Can you eat it?
No, I'm good right now. I'm busy
Oh,
that
come
day, but
on.
thank you for offering. So he's slicing up the jalapeno real small. And he's not taking the seeds out. You guys don't screw around in Mexico. You leave the seeds in there.
Yes. If you
Yeah.
want, you can put it the seed.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Real little tiny pieces
Yes.
of jalapeno. All right. Making them super small.
In Mexico, we have the spicy one. It's habanero.
Habanero. I've
Yes.
had one of those by accident one time.
Yes.
That was not pleasant. No. John, I thought it was a cherry tomato. It was in John Perry's food, and I accidentally ate it. And yeah, it was the worst night of my life. And now lime. Now we're doing lime juice.
Lime, yes. See?
We're getting lime juice
Easy.
in there. All right.
Okay.
And then we're gonna mix it up with a spoon. Now, what
we're
is the
gonna mix it.
seasoning? What is the seasoning? Salt or
Salt
just salt and pepper?
Pepper, yes.
Just
Salt and pepper.
Just salt and pepper, and that's it.
Salt and pepper. That's it.
That's it. We're gonna put that in there.
See?
All right. There it is. It's in there.
Yeah, with
All
style,
right.
okay?
All right. Now we're gonna mix that up really well.
Mix it. Shaky, shaky.
Shaky, shaky.
Come on, Gaspar. Shaky, shaky, Gaspar.
Now we're trying to get the chef to dance. I think that's Lorenzo's job, is the shaky, shaky. He's like, I'll cut the vegetables. You do the shaky, shaky.
Of course.
We'll
yes.
mix it all together.
Yeah, yeah. Got it.
And that's it.
Yes,
That's it. It's ready to go.
Yes.
It's ready to go. We're going to put it in the bowl, and then we're going to eat it.
Yes.
This is like on those cooking shows. He just pulls the bowl out, and it's magically already ready. So there we go. All right, who wants to try it? John Perry, you go first. I want you to get a jalapeno in there. Taylor's going to have some. We got to get your opinion. Taylor's going to have some. Emily, did your... See if you get some jalapeno in that. Huh? Fresh? They just cut it up just right in front of us. How is it?
Amazing.
He says it's horrible. All right. Oh, amazing. Amy, good?
Terrible.
Yay!
So,
and
thank
now we
you.
know how to make pico de
Yes,
gallo.
easy. I told you, easy. Really
These
easy.
people are all eating pieces of my finger.
The spice is coming out. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Little spicy? Yeah, it sneaks up on you. And that was only one jalapeno. Look at how many he brought. He should have put all 5 in there and see that. That's one jalapeno. They are sweating. The gringos are sweating. Look at Dale's eating a jalapeno. Get out of here with that. It's 8:41. Listen for people screaming from the toilet in about a half hour. Spicy, right? There was only one little jalapeno in there, Taylor.
Yeah, my mouth's on fire.
You got one, yeah. This is not the gringo version of pico de gallo. This is the legit stuff. 8:42. We're broadcasting live from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Maya with FunJet Vacations, and travel leaders expect Sunday and a high of around 18. 11 now. Cabin Fever Getaway. 95 WIIL Rock. Live from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Mile with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders for the Cabin Fever Getaway. You know, our friends at Travel Leaders are the leaders when it comes to great vacations. Give them a call before January 25th during their return to travel sale at 833-TL-TRIPS or TLDiscovery.com. Also got to thank for our broadcast. Barbecue Productions, Bar and Grill, 3 locations, Third Lake, Lake Zurich, and the new one in Kenosha. Visit WeGrillItAll.com. We Didn't Weep News is coming up next. Jim from Modern Day Romeos is the, he did the theme song for We Didn't Weep, and he doesn't even remember doing it. Do you have any recall of doing the theme
I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's got Duco on it, so it's I mean, it's from a long time ago. And it started out as news stories where something bad happened to somebody's marijuana supply or whatever. Now we just use it for any marijuana story. And the things in it are all things that actually happened, stories that actually had marijuana in the story. So, and we made up a song, and I don't even think Justin was, I think it was just you. Justin, do you remember the We Didn't Weep theme or not? The what? Yeah, see, he doesn't remember it either, but neither does Jim, so... So we're going to play the long version. Everything mentioned in there is an actual marijuana story. Okay. And then Taylor from Royal Bliss, who's our Emily Del Sol Del Mar.
Del Dia.
Veruca Salt will be doing the We Didn't Weep News coming up next on Will Rock.
Am I doing the weed and am I doing the weed one or the news?
The weed one.
Okay.
The weed one. I'll be doing a live after the radio.com ad before the promo.
Is that a mimosa? Okay. They ain't screwing around giving you mimosa.
Got it.
Nope, and celery.
I'll do a live after the radio.com spot for the promo.
First goes GFC.
No, I'm good. What is that? Is that the same thing? You suck on it as hard as you want. It's not coming out.
I've already sucked a lot and roll a lot.
Just built your lung strength up?
I mean, I feel like I've
C.
So it's really funny. I have this on the bag of confetti.
G.
And when I was down here with one of the worker guys last night, and he looks at it and I go, how inappropriate. You want me to spread this? And he goes,
No, that's a mess. That's a mess.
it wasn't like bad confetti, you know, like
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
really bad. It was going to be bad. Everybody's here for you with hats.
I'm more resourceful than I thought.
My suit can still make an impression.
My video games are still game changers. And my mind can bring others a bright future.
So now that you know, I gave Lynn, because I find it was John Kerry's birthday, I would have added to the thing, but I had no idea. But anyway, so I gave Lynn a bag of balloons and streamers.
We got his
We're gonna
birthday
decorate
dinner
it.
on Sunday the 31st. So you can do it. Sunday night.
But so they're going to decorate.
Listen to this radio station on the radio.com app. Anytime, anywhere. Listen to more than 300 stations along with more than 40,000 podcasts from your home area or across the U.S. all free.
Gary, like, what the fuck is Tom wearing?
Anyway, Dr. Pete offers the ultimate in dental comfort. In-office IV sedation. You go in and see Dr. Pete, finally get your dental problems taken care of. With in-office IV sedation, your dental problems can be a thing of the past, whether it's something simple like a cleaning and a checkup, or you need your root canal or your wisdom teeth taken care of. Dr. Pete can do that. Pain-free dentistry waiting for him. And a really nice guy. I got an email today for happy birthday from Dr. Pete. So he's a good guy. He really does care about his patients. Anybody I've sent to Dr. Pete has come back to me and said that it's really just odd how much he cares about his patients. Good guy. He'll get your dental work done with in-office IV sedation, the completely safe way to pain-free dentistry. Call Dr. Pete and make an appointment today, 847-336-7300, 847-336-7300, or find him online at gurneydental.com.
95 Real Rock, live and local from Chicago to Milwaukee. Hometown update.
Sponsored by Menards.
Check out the hometown face page and WIIL.com to learn more about generosity loans. Small businesses give back to our community every day, and now more than ever, they need your help to survive until things get back to normal. Generosity
No.
loans provides free
gonna do weed, and then we're gonna play a song.
To learn more about involved businesses or to make a donation or get a basket, you can visit the Hometown Updates page at 95wellrack.com.
Here's your theme song, Jimmy. Do go crying.
You're an aspiring criminal. Your dreams will come true if you pay close attention. I know what not to do. If you want the news, Duke was the guy to call out the morons that kill our supply. I'm not gonna say it, but there's an Idiot of the Year award. These people would win it. There are things like leaving the car running while locking the keys in it. The tales of stupidity, loss, and violence. Can you please have a moment of silence? We didn't weep. What? We didn't weep. We didn't weep. We didn't weep.
You have no recall of this.
We didn't weep. We didn't weep on the Tom and Lisa morning show.
Emily. Anyway, there we go. We Didn't Weep News with Taylor from Royal Bliss.
All right. A Pennsylvania man is facing charges after he tried to purchase over 15 pounds of weed via the mail. Brandon Fox was arrested by Warren County Drug Task Force investigators on January 13th. Police say the post office in Pittsfield received an anonymous tip from a female that My mouth
How much
is
weed
on
have you
fire.
had today? Oh, it's this the jalapeno.
Oh my
this
gosh.
is the other green. The jalapeno's doing the talking.
And then, the Pittsfield received an anonymous tip from a female that Fox had requested to purchase a large amount of drugs via the mail. Police showed up at his residence with the mailman, and Brandon was arrested. The box did contain over 15 pounds of ganja, and Brandon said he was just trying to be responsible and socially distant during the pandemic.
Where can you buy weed through the mail? Where was he getting it? That didn't tell us that information, did it?
No,
No.
just
There's places. He had a guy.
Yeah.
He had a guy.
He was trying to be safe.
It's so many places everywhere. I don't think you need to try and get it through the mail, right? Just get a guy.
Yeah.
I know a guy.
I know a guy.
I got a guy.
Yeah. In
I'm looking
Mexico.
at you. I'm looking at you, Grow Boss. The shirt says Grow Boss. Anyway, it's 8:53. Coming up in just a couple of minutes, the Friday, very special Friday edition of our Cabin Fever Song of the Day with Jim and Justin and Neil and Taylor. And that is coming up. I'm not supposed to go to music yet. What am I supposed to keep talking for? I'm supposed to talk, John Perry says. We're going to play a song.
We can talk.
So here we are broadcasting. I'm broadcasting.
We're broadcasting.
I'm singing.
It's Tom's birthday party.
I'm singing. I'm broadcasting.
We got our kazoos or whatever this thing is called.
If this stalling doesn't culminate in a lap dance, I'm going to consider today a complete bust.
Hold on, Neil brought the lap dance attire.
A lot of kazoos. The kazoo is really an underrated instrument. Hey, it's a birthday cake. Happy birthday, Tom. Look at that. There's a little, yay me. Happy birthday, Tom. Happy birthday, JP. His birthday is next Sunday. You get a birthday next Sunday.
Happy birthday to Tom.
Cha-cha-cha.
Happy birthday to you.
JP, happy birthday, dear Tom.
And eventually JP.
Happy birthday to you. Totally worth the wait. Totally worth the wait.
It's a beautiful looking cake.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. My birthday's not till tomorrow. Can I please be young one more day? It's 8:54. Cabin Fever Getaway, 95 WIIL Rock, the Rock Station. coming up in just a couple of minutes. Taylor's got his final shot at the news coming up next. First, I'm going to talk to this person right here, who is, what's your name?
Astrid Palacios.
Your name is beautiful. Even that's
Thank
right.
you.
Yeah.
It's a German name, actually.
Astrid?
Yeah, it is.
You seem German to me. You seem very
Yeah,
German to me.
very German.
Yeah.
I have a long German heritage.
Do you really? Yeah. No. You just your parents just like Germany, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's not to like? So what do you do here at the resort, Astrid?
I'm the sales director.
So you talk to people about if they want to come here to the resort and stuff like that?
Right, to the travel agents and to the wholesalers. I'm in charge of helping with the strategy of the prices and things like that, and tell people how beautiful this resort is and the concept of it. Remind them that it's an adults only, that we're just 25 minutes away from the airport once you're in the transportation service. The minimum age to be with us would be 18 years old, and that we have a beautiful beach. It's an oceanfront location, and the inspiration of the architecture of it is a Mexican hacienda surrounded by the tropical environment of the area. We have lots of coatis, some birds, and local plants that you can enjoy while you're here. 9 different room categories. Very tasty food.
A lot of food.
Yeah. And isn't it good?
If you're going to be in the sales for the place, you should really learn more about it and be able to talk about it, okay? So you just seem like... No, that was really good. I mean, I was just saying, you really seem to know what you're doing. You really seem to know what you're doing. I do have a complaint. Do you want to know the complaint?
Tell me.
You want to know? There's a scale in the room. Take all the scales out of all the rooms and smash them. You can't have that many restaurants and bars and things and then put a scale in the room.
There's a reason.
What is the reason?
It helps us to keep the cost away. Otherwise, you'll keep eating and drinking all the time.
Yeah, that's true. Keep the cost low. Right. Hop on the scale every day. There you go. That's a good idea. But I gotta. This is the 21st Cabin Fever getaway of these trips that we've done, and out of all the places we've done, I would say that this is perhaps the nicest resort of all the ones we've been to. So
awesome.
We really appreciate all that you guys have presented us with. It's been a difficult time for tourism and for you guys.
It has.
And you really seem to be doing all the protocols and things like that so that people can feel safe when they come back and see you guys. And also, right now, because of that, it's kind of like lucky for us because it's supply and demand. You guys have some really good deals going on right now. We got an excellent price to come here, and you guys are continuing to do that to try and get tourism back going again, right? There's some excellent deals going on.
Yes, actually, we want to encourage you to travel, to visit us, to really get to know the property, get to meet, to see the beach, to enjoy all the benefits we can offer for a really good deal. That way, when everything is back to normal, you can keep recommending people and keep sending friends and family over. And actually, we're very flexible. We are the only hotel of the Valentin company in this area. So we like to be very, very proactive and offer what it's needed for you to come.
Yeah, and well, like I said, we got an excellent deal, and hopefully we'll be welcome back at the property. How has our group been? Are we allowed to come back, or are we?
Yes, you are. Actually, I just wanted to thank you.
Surprising.
We just want to thank you for giving us the opportunity to host you, to pamper you. I hope that you're having a good time, as you said.
Oh yeah. That was a nervous moment. I thought we were going to get a no there, maybe. So, but there's still a couple days left. We can still screw it up for ourselves. So, but we would love to come back and see you guys again very soon.
For sure, it will be a pleasure. So the Valentin family is going to be waiting for you.
All right.
And please remember, this is your home away from home.
Let's hear for Oscar. She's very good at her job. I'm here right now, and I want to come here now. So that's very good. Yeah, I'm in. I just got to get myself a good German name, and then I can get a job here. There you go. It's 9:02. Taylor is here from Royal Bliss. He's Emily for the day. He's got one more shot at the news. Taylor, what's going on?
All right, it's the last time for the 95 Wheel Rock 95-second update. A man who shot himself in the head in McHenry was flown to a hospital and is expected to survive. Police were called Wednesday to the Hillcrest apartment complex for a self-inflicted gunshot wound to the head. The victim, a 38-year-old man, was the one who called 911. It is unclear if the shooting was accidental or intentional. Gas prices continue to inch higher in the new year. While Illinois and Wisconsin continue to be on the opposite sides of the national average, AAA says across the nation the average for a gallon of gas sits at $2.39. In Illinois, the average is higher at $2.54, with Lake County 4 cents cheaper. AAA says demand for gas continues to be low, but crude oil prices have started to go up. Sports. All right, in the NBA, the Utah Jazz rallied from 16 down to beat the New Orleans Pelicans last night, with Donovan Mitchell scoring 36 points in his MVP leading candidacy. The Milwaukee Bucks fell to the Lakers. 113,
You're really pushing it
106.
today. You really are. Why don't you just award the Jazz the championship and let's just be done with it? Why don't you just get
Go
that
Jazz,
in there?
baby. Chicago Bulls play the Hornets tonight on the road. In the NHL,
The
Black-
Jazz have also won the NHL championship.
We don't-
They
we don't-
won-
we don't
they
have
won-
a Utah
They won the
NHL.
Stanley Cup. No, the Jazz did. They won the Stanley Cup. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Tall guys on ice skates.
The Blackhawks play the Red Wings tonight. And the Green Bay Packers have brought back veteran defensive back Traymon Williams and added him to the practice squad. The news was confirmed Thursday. The Packers will host the Tampa Bay Buccaneers on Sunday in the NFC Championship game. Tom, who's going to win?
Obviously, the Green Bay Packers.
All right.
Or wait, I'm sorry, the Utah Jazz will win. We'll beat the
Man,
Packers
you're
and the
starting to
Buccaneers
get it.
this
You're
Sunday.
starting
Now
to
I
get
get
it.
it. Now
You're
I get it.
starting
All
to
right,
get it.
we're good, Taylor. It's 9:05. We'll get you our CFG Friday song coming up live from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Mine with Fun Jet Vacations travel leaders. And
Wait. We just did happy hour, didn't we? Oh, no, wait. I got happy hour. So after the song, happy hour?
Yeah.
Is the music after the commercials?
I'm going to skip music, we're going to do commercials, talk a little, then come back for commercials again, and then the song.
No music for a little bit?
Right.
Because everyone cares about the Jazz and Milwaukee and Illinois.
Yeah.
Can you bring a guitar cable and stuff out?
Yeah, it's ready.
In shining armor. And for all those
Yeah.
who support them.
But there won't be any music in there, though. You can get rid of that highly suspect.
Offering supplies
Put that before the Studio East promo. And put the legal there, too.
and your people safer. Foodrange.com/safety or just stop
And then happy hour theme, beer, bottle of beer, lose the highly suspect. We will do the beer song unedited. Unedited. Just lose the highly suspect and we're good. We are going to play the beer song. Yeah. We're good. It's set. That's how it should be. Like 40 seconds.
Quick message from Betsy.
Okay, everybody, after this broadcast, we're walking over to the area where we had the welcome reception by the fountains, and we're doing a group photo. So just head over there after the broadcast.
Did you get a happy hour news? I sent you a happy hour news. I don't think he said he didn't get it.
You could probably turn those into
I'll be talking over beer, bottle of beer.
as a mask. Just her face. Yeah, just her face.
At 95 will rock. If it rocks, we play it.
But not happy hour theme, right?
Right. Not the happy hour theme, but I'll be talking over beer, bottle of beer. Okay.
Relive your favorite Studio East moments on the Studio East page at 95willrock.com. Will Rock Studio East, sponsored by the U.S. Army. U.S. Army strong. Learn more at goarmy.com.
Just start for him to start the.
Yeah, you can grab one up there.
Sorry, I didn't wear my outfit. I was gonna give you a lap dance today, but maybe I'll wait for the pool.
That would be better. That would be better.
I know you were looking for it.
I don't have any singles to tip you with right now, so I don't.
All right.
I don't want you.
Take 20s.
Yeah. Thank you, Jim Peter, Grammy Award winner with our happy hour song. It's 9:10, WIIL Rock, Tom and Emily Morning Show, getting into the Cabin Fever edition of Happy Hour live from the Valentin Riviera Maya with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders. Our Friday CFG song coming up in just a couple of minutes. It's a twofer. We got Jim and Justin from Modern Day Romeos and Neil and Taylor from Royal Bliss going to do the song for us in just a couple of minutes as we get Happy Hour rolling. Sunny and 18 for the high today. It is 11 now. Psycho Stick gets Happy Hour rolling on 95 WIIL Rock, the rock station. .95 WIIL Rock, the rock station. Psycho Sticks Beer Song gets Happy Hour rolling live from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Maya with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders. Thanks to our sponsors, Barbecue Productions Bar and Grill with 3 locations, Third Lake, Lake Zurich, and the new one in Kenosha. Visit WeGrillItAll.com. We're getting ready to do the Friday edition of our CFG song. That's coming up after the break, and you'll be able to see it all live on TomTube thanks to Cyber-Construction, web design, search engine marketing, computer support, cyber-construction.com. That song is coming up next. Tom and Emily Morning Show, thanks to the Raymond Auto Group in Fox Lake and Antioch. Sunshine, 18 for the high today. Tomorrow, cloudy, 29. And welcoming CFGers back on Sunday. Morning snow showers and 33 on Sunday. It is 12 right now. Your CFG Friday song with Neil and Taylor from Royal Bliss joining Jim and Justin from Modern Day Romeos. Coming up next on WIIL.
Here come new ways for pros to save at Lowe's. Like when you're ready to tackle your taxes, we'll help you save up to $100 off for your tax preparation when you file for TurboTax. All you have to do is sign up to become a Lowe's Pro Loyalty member by January 25th.
All right, let's hear those guitars. Just over here, your guitar.
Exclusive offers for new Lowe's Pro Loyalty members only. So sign up at lowesforpros.com/pro loyalty. Lowe's,
La la la.
It may seem fun, but it's actually made of dead skin cells and dust particles. That's where super heavy-duty dusters come in, with thousands of specially coated fibers to trap and lock dust in one spot. Dust can't hide on ceiling fans and bookshelves and more.
Yeah, I know what here it is. I'll try a different channel.
Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check.
Lose the Mexican bumper music once I start talking, Jake.
3. Just a little minute.
That's fine. Lose that after I start talking.
Yep. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, you good?
Did you get it? Did you get it? The sea of shit.
That was a good screaming goat.
95 Will Rock, the Rock Station. Tom and Emily Morning Show. Cabin Fever Getaway 2021. Time for our Friday song. You can see this all on TomTube right now with Neil and Taylor from Royal Bliss joining Jim and Justin from Modern Day Romeos. Here is your Friday CFG song. He's eventually going to fade that. I've asked him. He's
Damn it, Jake.
You can't birth good help anymore.
Jake.
Thanks, son. You're fired.
Ready? It's a cabin fever getaway. It's a cabin fever getaway. We'll leave the snow behind for some more sunshine. It's CFG, we have a hell of a time. A cabin fever getaway. Well, we'll rock you in the morning and all night long. I still blush a little bit when they play my songs. How I love my CFG family. We leave our mark when we come down. We drink all day, we stumble around. We get drunk, we get lost, we get found. It's a cabin fever getaway. Yeah, cabin fever getaway. Leave the snow behind for some warm sunshine. Here at CFG, we have a hell of a time. It's a cabin fever getaway.
Raining slampions, they were dethroned. Sip it and flip it, took that stupid trophy home. And Officer Ingrid has fuzzy handcuffs of chrome. The belly flop show was a sight to see. Nick and Leslie made the top 3, but the first place champ was the chocolate manatee. Can you just keep that music going for a second? Because it is an honor. The Gear Deli Belly. Your Day 5 Duke Award winner is Dale. This award is sponsored by Double D Truffles and Treats. Check them out on Facebook and enjoy some of their delicious chocolates. The other Duke Award winner is Ingrid. Is she here? She went this far and then didn't show up for the last day. She was? All right, we'll get back to her then. right then. We'll just do the chorus.
It's a cabin fever getaway. It's a cabin fever getaway. We leave the snow behind for some more sunshine. At CFG we have a hell of a time. It's a cabin fever getaway.
Hey, John from Travel Leaders, give us some heart, buddy. Make some noise for John. It's a cabin fever. What? Twice as loud. Even louder, say. It's a cabin. Let's try it in Spanish. It's called, it's a escapada de la fiebre de la cabina. Are you ready?
You guys ready?
Escapada de la fiebre de la cabina. Come on, amigos. Escapada de la fiebre de la cabina.
Get away.
Get away. I think it was French. One more chorus. Help us say it. It's cabin. Louder. Woo, that's good. Cabin fever. Get away. It's a cabin fever. Get away. Make some noise for the travel leaders. Make some noise for Tom. It's his birthday. He's done a killer show all week. Make some noise for JP. Happy birthday on Sunday. Len. Make some noise for Emily. We miss you, Emily. Let's go get drunk. Woo!
We do not want to have to try and get that crap back into the country. And we don't want to leave it here and start a war with Mexico. So if anybody's interested, we still have Malort to kill. Come on up and we can get you in the Malort Club. 9:30, 95 WIIL Rock. Tom and Emily Morning Show broadcasting live from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Maya with FunJet Vacations and Travel Leaders. Sunshine, high about 18 today. It is 11 now, CFG on WIIL Rock. Valentin Imperial Riviera Mile with Fun Jet Vacations and 95 Will Rock, the Rock Station.
For the ones who know that a little late is always too late. The clock doesn't stop just because you listen to us. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. And our key stock inventory management solutions help ensure you have the right stuff in the right place at exactly the right time. Visit Grainger.com/keep stock to learn more. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Attention gamers, New Generation RV has a major announcement in the best interest of their customers and staff. For the first time ever, New Generation RV has made the decision to not attend the major RV shows in the area. In an effort to avoid those large crowds, New Generation RV is having a 12-week sale on all RVs, service, and everything in the accessory store. No pressure, no rushing, no risk. Purchase at your or shop alone. Or with a team member in the dealership. New Generation RV. Sanitizing and social distancing is their top priority. Shop the country's scalable of the cabin. Their new indoor show. Plus, just be Escapada, get ready to New Generation RV is also like the escape of the fever of the cabin. I think it should be like New Generation Escapada, Cameron, Cabezas, and Fever. If you're trying to put it in the song, I just thought we know when I type it. What? Your journey awaits. Right. Yeah.
95 Will Rock, the Rock Station, Tom and Emily Morning Show, 9:40. Broadcasting live from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Mile with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders. Sunny today, high of around 18. It is 12 now. CFG, 95 Will Rock, the Rock Station.
One or two?
Give me two. 95 WIIL Rock, the Rock Station. That's Bush. Tom and Emily Morning Show broadcasting live from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Mile with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders. Sunny today, high of 18, cloudy tomorrow 29, and then some morning snow showers on Sunday as the CFGers are getting back to reality and a high of 33 on Sunday. It is 12 right now. Cabin Fever Getaway broadcast thanks to Barbecue Productions Bar and Grill with 3 locations, Third Lake, Lake Zurich, and the new one in Kenosha. Visit WeGrillItAll.com. Also want to thank Cyber Construction for having TomTube up and running here on the CFG. Web design, search engine marketing, computer support, Cyber-Construction.com. Give them a call. Al, where's Al? Where's Al? Al has a very specific skill. And it wouldn't be the Cabin Fever Getaway if we didn't hear from Al and his specific skill. He's been challenged this trip gastrically, so this is the first one we're getting. Come on over, Al. And Al has a very specific skill. Are you ready? We want a good one. Are you going to be okay? Your name and where you're from, Al. Where are you from, Al?
Chicago.
Chicago. Are you ready?
We got to wait for...
All right, they want to get this on video because Al has a very specific skill. Are you nervous? There's a lot of cameras on you now.
No.
All right, here we go. Give us a good one. This is the only one on this CFG. Here we go.
Did you hear that?
Now I got to get a new mic filter. Let's hear it for Al. Yay! Very specific set of skills right there. 9:50 now. We're going to wrap things up from CFG 2021. Coming up next on WIIL Rock.
Time for the morning show here at Raymond Chevrolet.
You see, I asked you to add in I was drunk by Royal Bliss in the spot where Puddle of Mud is. What is that? Are you malorting? No, I'm busy that day. No malort for me.
Did everybody sign the poster? If you haven't signed the poster, make sure that you sign it. There's a marker up here.
Jacob. Thank you. You can lose the Mexico bet. Just go with Aloha Friday.
Hank Aaron died. Hank Aaron died at 86. I thought he was dead
What's that?
Jake, the mics are on the air right now.
'95 WIIL Rock, the Rock Station, Tom and Emily Morning Show. That's about it for our week, broadcasting live from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Mile with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders. Going to thank Fun Jet Vacations and all the folks from Travel Leaders for helping out with the CFG. If you get the chance, the Valentin Imperial Mile is spectacular. I would highly recommend checking out this resort. Also want to thank our sponsors, Barbecue Productions, Bar and Grill, and, of course, Cyber-Construction for the help with TomTube as well. Got to thank Jake and Dan, who ran the equipment back in the studio this week, and JP and Lynn for coming down and getting all the equipment going every morning and setting up all our fun special events. Lynn from the Metalwood Grill at McHenry Country Club, and John Perry. Also thanks to Jim and Justin from Modern Day Romeos for being on their 10th and final CFG with us. Now that I didn't let them finish their Hillbilly song the other day, so at the farewell party, we're going to get lots of chicken fried. Lots of chicken fried. And also thanks to Neil and Taylor from Royal Bliss for being a part of this year's festivities. And most importantly, thanks to our CFGers. Give yourselves a round of applause. Yay! We've almost made it to the end, and no one's in trouble yet. So we shall see. We'll be back in the studio bright and early Monday morning, 5 until 10. Otherwise, have a great weekend, and we will talk to you then. That about wraps things up from the Valentin Imperial Riviera Mile with Fun Jet Vacations and Travel Leaders. Do some Royal Bliss to get our weekend going. 95 WIIL Rock, the rock station.